Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently...
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at... Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise...
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eye. That'll free me up to check the other sections.
Sure thing! What's this? Was there always a cave here? Hey, there's a villager. Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What's... Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The simplest explanation, if that's true. It means your sister was here recently. Yeah. Should we keep following?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we were at...
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual...
Wait, cancelled?
The Abyss Order attack.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order. But this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation at war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there... Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head... Mawika!
Oh?
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messenger?
Also, their numbers are much higher than
It sounds like there's...
That's what I'd like to know is...
Could it be...
Oh, seems unlikely.
It's too early to say anything definite.
How are the battles going?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far... However, this is still a war. The tribes are organizing their Oh?
Yep.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea...
Safe to say, ever since Paimon...
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence.
Well, yeah, that'd be...
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire... Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a... Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most... If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend...
I'll join you.
Man...
Look, it's Eulalie!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
How are things looking?
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie.
Dire... No, I heard we're being hit the hardest out of... The more I thought about it, the angrier...
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eats...
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes?
Hey! She's saying your sister has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying... his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got...
good. A much-needed chance to vent...
You didn't have to say that last part out.
Show no mercy! Sha! Yeah! Sha! Sa! Sha! Ha! Huh. Yeah!
forth! Yeah! Farewell!
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Not too far now.
Phew! Ooh, impressive! Huh. If anyone should be reconsidering.
Experience says, why don't we press our advantage?
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Needed.
The warriors from the Masters of the Night would...
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our... Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Fulfill our pact!
Farewell! Propagate!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Get to work!
Forward! Crush them!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength out from my body. Find a way to destroy it!
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Show no mercy!
Scatter!
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Eat Papa! Get him!
Let the world collide! As a good knight should.
Strike a pose! Return to the skies!
Scatter!
Warriors! Attack! After them!
Shower me with praise!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now. So, see you in the night, Kingdom.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss will pay the price!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! This is trouble!
The end is nigh!
It's getting dark.
The world will fall! Surging tide!
How brilliant! Get to work!
None will come!
Show no mercy!
Propagate!
The show begins!
The world will fall! The end!
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Scatter!
The world will...
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone. Huh.
The Abyss Order's all...
To be honest, well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But maybe it's just me. But an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter, but this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well...
Huh? Not sure
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and...
So you're saying there's more to...
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything.
Paimon had a hunch you might, but you're right. If we...
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to...
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take...
And we're back where... Let's look around for clues. There's no time... Oh, we've scoured the entire... Are we
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here.
Oh, who are you?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, we're...
Huh? I'm sorry. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be...
we're not. We're completely serious.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great!
Savior?
Be free!
Steady as stone.
May I present?
Propagate! Germinate!
Shower me with praise!
Scatter!
You done? Paimon still... You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well, anyway.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So, what was the deal with those...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you could...
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry. But more importantly...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah.
A small village, maybe all these trials.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a...
Oh, sorry. It just, There was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time...
Oh, well, What?
Everything except the gender. The Savior was described as a...
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course.
Who? Who is it?
Huh. Maybe, if you're...
Huh? But...
Sorry.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we were... But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this? I have a guilty conscience. What's wrong, Deirdis?
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my... And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day. So I'm just a little overwhelmed.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said it. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please, please.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine.
All right, then. Well, take... What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when... Anyway.
Time to go.
Oh, you're back.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together.
Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, besides...
Huh.
Is that Tumaini?
Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing at all! How can I not be nervous?
No one's here.
I'm sorry.
What Paimon get? What?
No. But
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just...
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between... I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life.
Ugh. Okay.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any...
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much. Paimon wants...
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me!
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you...
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange. What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in
Yeah, that's right!
I sense...
Oh,
hard to... It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with our...
oh, no wonder...
Ian-san, I think if that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. In war... Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here.
Alright, we get it!
Hey, I was just Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm not that old! Care to elaborate on what happened? Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part...
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. Whether that be... But that's neither here nor there. It sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss... That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Actually, Paimon feels like...
Whoever this girl is, she sounds...
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of... At the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Time to go.
Here we are. What? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Ian-san was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved.
Wait. If you really thought you were gonna starve or
I just didn't want to lose faith. He already saved my life once.
For someone on the brink.
What? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had...
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is...
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I was cooped up in that cave the whole time.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof and often... But my grandma would tell me, think of all the people in our village who... And so...
Is it kind of like how journeying with a traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, but I could never bring...
Yeah!
I'm going to make maybe then I'll finally get an... Who knows?
Yeah, one day.
I need to find... That's the most worth...
You know what?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Strike a pose!
Farewell!
Time to shine!
Tell me what you see.
Shower me with praise!
Scatter! Propagate!
Leave it all to me.
Not too far now.
Someone needs assistance.
Be free.
Let my name echo in song!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Someone help!
Farewell. Time to say hello. Propagate! Not too far now. Get her!
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Tell me what you see. Propagate!
Huh? Wow, that was fast! Paimon slowly... You doing up... Teardith? Hey, it's okay!
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment. I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can...
Alright.
But anyway, there are no more monsters.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you... Alright. Teardith will be... Huh? Teardith?
Doomsday, a fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts that slaughter all in sight, endless pain, a terrible curse that cannot be reversed, and the birth of a...
You're awake! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand, but it didn't seem to work on you. In fact...
You better not be trying to...
What? Don't be so... I have more
Self-control? You go ahead.
Oh, do I really seem...
Well, Teardith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't...
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean...
That's a good... How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. Well, might as well. Woohoo! All done.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until...
So, any idea? Oh, Paimon's get... We gotta go. Bye for...
See ya, and How brilliant! The show begins!
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss.
The front line has...
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere. So at first, I was also... But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines... One person. Just a single... They wielded an unknown power and fought with us. I'm only and assuming...
You don't need... Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dane's left. It's been a while, Dane. You caused quite a stir.
It is my honor. Thank you for breaking...
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always talks like that, but...
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense. Anyway, since you're old friends...
Sure thing. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more Ugh, so... We thought so too. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets... Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found his... Oh, and there's more. She kept saying Mom. She also said... Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't his sister called the princess, though? Where... Oh. Is that Dane and Neon-san Morning! What are you guys...
Ah, you're here! We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's head after their front lines dissolve. The location? The Cinder
City. And with any luck, maybe we'll...
Yep, our... I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif.
You're gonna go on...
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his... And even if Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something. For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. Is this the place? It's been... And if you get to meet your sister again, even better! Let's go!
Go! You're free now! Scatter!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Let the flames of redemption burn! Hear the Inferno's call! Hear the Inferno's
Propagate!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Let the world collide!
be with you!
Steady as stone.
Truth! Germinate! Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
May I present?
Be with you! Shine in the name of the truth!
Be free!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Propagate!
The power of revelation!
Farewell!
The truth shall endure!
Spring forth! Be free! Go! You're free now!
As a dutiful maid would.
The show begins!
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to me.
Shower me with praise!
Time to say hello.
Relentless spectre haunts us. The abyss is all present. Sweet, persistent, vain.
Strike a pose!
Is built on the end.
This is trouble!
It was my honor to serve you.
Let the world collide!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
The end is nigh.
How brilliant!
The end will come.
Scatter! Something's wrong.
The abyss shall rise once again.
The show begins!
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
So where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak? Then allow me, and I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her high, for today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been. Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of
What? Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind? Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif. They shall forget the struggles that have beset them these...
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as 5+. If...
Oh, you poor... Think back on the past few...
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but... hard to say. I don't... It's like...
Propagate! Germinate!
Give in to the embrace of the Abyss!
May I present?
And be baptized!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You still don't understand! You battled in vain!
He's free!
The Abyss Order's mission has been fulfilled! My body is failing me.
Time to shine!
Not reach here to the
show
name of
begins.
the Abyss!
Go! You're free now! Scatter!
Still don't understand. You battled in vain! The Abyss Order's mission has been
Showing me
fulfilled!
praise! That should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Years on, and you still refuse to address me as Master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to... Finally had enough. Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no... All right, I believe you. What? Not a fan of... Indeed. Yes, we knew that the great... Yet we still still. And besides... Oh, I'm sorry, Danes. I honestly can't... Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain the... But as for the rest... Memories, spirit, emotions, personality... They have... Even if mine was a... Without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the... You seem to remember. Is that so? The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet. Think of ley lines, the loom of... And so, indeed, we are people in exile. What a shame. Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, we had to... Perhaps...
How brilliant! May I present... She's still here!
We're not from the same... Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to... In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait, we can only fight for our future. I'll carry on looking for her. Although... I've already found my savior. It's you. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely So, is there anything you can... That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching... Huh?
Our hero is back! Everyone— The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away?
What your sister accomplished? It all but But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with— Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to— She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional
An additional
No idea.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not— I trust the Lord of the Night. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in—
Traveler?
body feels so light. Feels like...
Maybe you're... If you ever...
Hello. Does the time here pass the same... Good morning. So, go do your thing.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom. Good morning.
Exiting standby mode. As long as you let your consciousness freely drift, it doesn't matter where you are. Though, according to normal standards, the environment here it is well suited to spacing out. My charging speed is currently 5% faster than you by my standards. That is the highest praise that can be given.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
no. You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over. Baiju isn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink. And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler, hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition.
Huh? What?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. Why don't you rest here for a bit? In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review.
Oh, must be a rare condition. Well, just get some. Rise and For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. A cut! Nope, nothing. Okay, don't pay. dream, you were trapped in a... Oh. But then again, you woke up right then? It's decided... Or...
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved. The mind...
Ah! What the... Wait, right! The lad child's been looking...
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? You. I'll take a glass.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tiger.
Coming right up. If I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is... If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion.
Neither of those... Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal... Yeah, Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Childs told us...
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, I've...
So, that's all we know, Miss...
So, you couldn't disperse the I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid.
Oh, no.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't.
You should...
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of...
Seeing thing.
Oh. Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't even... Paimon was happy. Oh... Whoa! Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. What? It all to me, as a good knight should.
Tell me what you see.
Let the world collide! So, this is what they were... Yeah.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain big together. These remnants form what you call God remain.
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure. She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what it was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please...
Okay. Right. In our more
Maybe it's a good thing, but the remains aren't just gone. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. Something similar. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at
Wait, you mean...
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Yet now, something has been... This time, it only took no one knows. Considering how much power this... We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this.
Well, great! You seem...
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction. You would do well to remember that.
Yeesh! Well, whatever. Anyway, the... Whoa!
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something. So, a month...
Yes, well, now. Both your description and the abyssal... The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Okay, do you plan to learn? That tracks.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to a little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Dream?
It means experiencing whatever... Since you haven't... With dream mirroring.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. To play it's...
Wait, you're gonna teach him some... Does that mean... The next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our...
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do... But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might...
Oh, So, last time something... Skirk seems...
Ready? Your training will be split. We'll start with blade work. During your long journey.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. To use the human body as an analogy, improving your sword fighting is like growing that. You need to do some only then.
Wait, Paimon thought you...
One day, there are no shortcuts. That's all I have to... Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Yeah.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Propagate! Propagate!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and...
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real...
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of...
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring...
Excuse me! You shouldn't talk about...
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get them. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be... When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway,
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold! You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about it.
Let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both...
the stars shimmer mountains as... Can't be the... I'm sick of being a... But for now...
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alone.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire...
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much to prevent them from making some kind of last stand. We're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squad.
Well, well. Turns out, let them cling to what's left of the...
Dad? Mom?
Skirk, you're all right?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl.
What happened?
This is the place.
Run, Skirk! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but my clever girl, so curious.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage... You! Stop singing! Shut it!
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, this time, the focus is elemental energy.
Man, no day. Well, except for...
The way I see it, the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is the natural energy of Tivat is, of course, abyssal power. My master, the elemental energy of Tivat, on the other hand, a keen up, call it, respecting local norms. The abyss stands in direct. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the Seven Shifting. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for but is purification just thinking out loud? True growth so it's... Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Disappear! With the wind!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Disappear! Windblade! Windblade!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go! Go! Water jet! Water jet! Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to... It means you're at... So be bold. Do not be afraid to charge. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level long enough for you to get some rest.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation, the fear of losing those you love. That fear is now part of you. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted.
But, Master...
So it has not broken. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing. After all, bones can always be reset. Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the I now understand why these people... But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. You must learn to shut out all... Get up, Skirk.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start. So, what?
From your training so far, you have gained better command. That's only part of it. Now, ready? Not bad. Just like your sister.
Hey, no fair! That's...
You think every opponent has the same... Strong emotions will always arise in combat. How amusing. But you don't. You can choose your own. Let's begin. This is your final training session. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! jet! Water jet! Water jet! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to control...
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, you must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you...
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long Get some rest. No point training further if you're already... You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it. Warriors will train. One mistake.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't...
Yeah, well, I heard Master...
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world? Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire?
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and...
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep...
Let's see here. First things first, you going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying, you hail from beneath the earth, as the Conrian saying goes. Venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same, in that both are braving the dark
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the...
Ah, splendid. I know the pursuit of... Ignore her existence.
Be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just... Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before... Ah, well, if you're around...
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat.
Okay. It's Paimon.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, when Ajax trained with you and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's... Okay, not the angle I was expecting. I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Dude, since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sotologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. Onto... To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he wants. Okay.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found...
Well... Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time. Oh, and everything I just told you.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me.
The show begins!
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at how. Oh, but,
All right.
May I present?
hit! You know what? Paimon's just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
What are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were. The missing part of your soul should be near. Our opponent must have.
Hold on! Look! The spike!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wit. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart... Fearless. From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Guili Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been complete. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of... Call it fate. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, I'll cope. Well, done gorging. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devour... Oh...
I highly doubt you acquired that power. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power, which leaves one possibility. You know my master.
The foul. Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power?
Just...
Look! It's that!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their... Keep calm and use... Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come at... You've got your soul fragment. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But
Phew. Oh,
weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That it's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason.
yeah.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state. So it's a different story, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. Exactly. And I believe that
No way!
This isn't my first...
But, what plus? How are you gonna get home? So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this. The bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I'll leave the planning to you.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Show me.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of... Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? I'll be collecting my paycheck now, but... Oh, sure. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
You heard of...
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. Okay, fine.
Ugh, I noticed there was only one bed.
Wait.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some—
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just look... whatever. Let her tire herself out. Let's get some sleep, Traveler.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to run.
Skirk.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. Wait, Skirk? Have you...
About 60%.
Whoa!
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen. No, I think I need to meditate for the...
Ooh.
Thanks.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Thank God this isn't your first time here. But what you remember is probably Actually, it's my first time I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can call it... Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, you know, this river, strength acute, but when all she sees...
You must learn.
This isn't my first...
The answer to... Let's follow the river. I've always thought that, even with like meteors, you both need a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first... Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much...
You now have what it takes. No one can become a worthy warrior.
You wish me to travel?
Indeed. We will still have contact through the Abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes.
Why?
I have told you before. Fear is that you have tasted, but as living beings, yet now.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point. Of course, he could appear.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the path. To do that, I need to follow it.
I'll let you in the scope of his power. We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good.
Can I ask a question, Master? I keep thinking.
I saved you because I have a plan. It has been too long, so I will teach you everything I know.
But I don't...
What you want among the bound...
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, after some... It was not... We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. What a simple and carefree. This is Skirk. It was a space. Skirk's no one had it. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before. Countless people, their lives were... If Sertologi hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was further research revealed. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat. Senseless, isn't it? If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your... No one wants... Skirk is waiting over there. Let's go to her.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I I have things to say to you. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to—
You're wrong. Your existence makes me weak. Don't forget.
Even so, strip yourself of your—
The difference is that I allow you to— I've shouldered everything you—
That is the on the grand— Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars. Those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we— Aren't you curious?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the—
And look around. You cast aside your— Now, the only things driving you forward are fear.
And do you think that means I should seek help from—
Thank you for saying that. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through— But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt any—
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had—
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for you. I am not the dancing water. And you are not the burdensome sand.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my... I once asked my master if he said no. But in a world without that's why, after he... An idea that, but that means I must defeat him. Yes. Although his decision to train me was not... I know. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my... Every time I hear from him, my heart skips. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear. Just like... I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me?
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight.
Okay, so, but whatever. Paimon brought back tons.
All right, it's about time we finished.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time. In the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time.
A new job.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he... Really?
It's a subconscious instinct to them.
Okay, Nervalette isn't...
Paradise! Extinguish!
Bombs away!
Mine to wield.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Mine to wield.
Beyond this world.
Wipe out!
Haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power.
Skirk.
How long has it been?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot. This is the first time I've heard.
Hundreds of...
Sounds like you and...
Of course. I trained the sword. Over time, my heart, we were... Yet...
That does sound...
He was the first when I was... After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount...
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to...
All I can do is try.
Wise indeed. Nor I. You know as well as... All that Avenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds...
Of course. I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you...
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi.
Your heart? That sounds like torture!
Because, of course,
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for... Even with that whale's... But that is not...
You're right. I miss your master. Sertologi's disciple. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. All the while, standing ever out of reach. We're like...
True. But I made up my mind long ago. Besides...
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have... First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
Interested, you're right.
Exactly. One where his opponent forces him to use all his... After which, for that very reason...
Perhaps you're right. What a battle.
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power. I won't be able to hold on to my load.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control, but it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
If we are...
I will reach the top of this mountain, and you, Skofnunger, will...
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh. At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. Once again, we've proved there. Wow, today sure went by fast. It's night already.
Yes. The power
Great! Huh.
I suppose it's because the false star, it's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to... Time marches up, though we gaze upon a false sky.
Ugh. Ever since we met, he has... If it's too big a job for... We've met so...
I suppose when it... Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get... I suppose fate will... Regardless, one without war... For this, we must all work to be... If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Is it just Paimon? Or is she being... Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we...
Listen, disciple. If you've got a problem you can't handle, make sure to keep up.
I'll take care of this. Scanning. Sight clear.
I will protect you.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries, we're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last...
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's...
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigate. We often get alchemists coming to...
Wow!
Still, I'm sure that Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal...
Paimon doesn't need it.
Albedo and Timaeus, I'm afraid you'll have to go... Sorry.
Hey, stop! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all... Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to—
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, 'cause I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but—
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the— Who knows?
Huh? Well,
Evidence, don't fret. No, but if you dally any longer, you really—
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then— Right, I've gotta get going.
I thought I heard something.
We'd better watch out.
Oh, really?
Wait, she heard that?
And as for this the honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have—
What? Do the Sisters of Mon—
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't—
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm.
So, are you—
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be— I couldn't care what you—
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able—
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized. Is that Albedo?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here—
But can't he see those hilly— Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with painting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow.
You can find these— Take a look at this in the cyclical—
Hold your horses. We found your man. I'm headed back.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. But back to the point. I see. Then, if I'm not... I've heard a bit of it. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world. Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing.
Whoa, whoa.
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, it's like you.
Well, if you're...
I beg to differ, but you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you...
shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, not time for a change.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mom?
A question?
I don't know. Using alchemy after awakening.
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become?
Wow.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's... The subject of how you're able to... Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? Fascinating.
What a stupid question! And another thing!
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some Oh. But that would mean that...
Hey!
In that case, given that there's... Firstly, let me lure a few...
Huh?
Direct and clear up. Naturally, if...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here...
Scatter! Time to say hello.
Echo in song!
What? Scatter! Be free! Propagate! What? Germinate!
Let the world collide! Ow!
Go! You're free now!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the... If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Now that we know that the external flow...
Internal?
It's very simple. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an element...
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry.
And...
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Well, it's not just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, yes, that's an... It's a type of... I'll take you to my camp. All going to plan...
Paimon? Let's keep our eye...
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Propagate!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way. This is my campsite. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is all...
Whoa!
I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this travel... Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are following this line of...
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings can cryoregist in that sense.
Yes, sir.
After all, we've got our primer. If it turned out that he did...
Ah, it would. Speaking of data...
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll... In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember...
thought you tried some already.
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy...
Aw, Paimon wanted some...
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have the good thing about people are the same when you're sick, but a peculiar person. For example, a human can't understand the life of a Pyroregisvine, or an Eye of the Storm. To sum up, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could...
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Having you down is...
Not bad.
You can count...
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's... what?
Before we... If you're interested, why not have a look around?
Here comes Albedo!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Well, there may be take to that for it, but worlds may... So, I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the... No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your...
What's with the disappointment?
I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with Anyway.
Cooking?
Not only is this...
That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I'll leave you to it then, if there's anything...
Paimon doesn't... How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does he get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
An elemental life form from another world. Albedo's research...
That was fast. An average outcome experiment. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless...
We just didn't know how to channel element...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good... And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good... Not that Paimon...
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so... And you're right, we are...
yes. There are all I managed to retrieve...
Paimon's bear...
Don't worry if you had. I must have...
So... Guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental This must be electro-hypostasis powder.
Goodness. Humanity. I'm wondering.
Yep.
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Tibet. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to—
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. I have to commend you. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, so what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? I know of a location.
The show begins! You...
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method I will factor
the opposite...
Without limitation. Some of us would... No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then if you would, please.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data show—
But you followed—
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat if it turns out— the innumerable—
But how does this—
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. I may be about gold, the essence of— I'm willing to pour all these things—
Oh, so that's—
Precisely.
So after all—
Of course not. Now, follow me. I imagine you must have encountered more than I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities. I'd like you to there are as with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you remember that this is so. Let's see you at. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
The show begins! May I present? As a dutiful maid woman.
Not too far now.
Oh, brilliant!
Scatter! Be free. Time to say hello.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm... Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some... There's still a lot. Let me make a copy.
Seems like if...
I've truly gained... Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward, unless you can think...
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on. I most certainly did not. And I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were...
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it!
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way!
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't... In any case, I'm not about to let a potential...
So... what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat, which is what I was hoping. Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
You're back. Good timing. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of... But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... You're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this, the only other life form that, like you, but after I observed, imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something is not nurture. Life is a short life. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Don't be Albedo, Paimon really...
Thank you both. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean at a time in the future, if the need arises, can I solicit... Well... I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the but what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. Both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, Destroy Mondstadt. Destroy everything. Can I rely on you to stop?
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up! Wow! The city festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always...
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine!
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others.
But...
Feel free to take a look around.
Take a look around, huh?
You're a bit tired. Stargazing?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, it's okay. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind.
Huh?
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by a...
This is just one
Oh, it's the honorary knight.
Is something...
I know. I started sleepwalking.
You should see it.
I did, but all the time. Yeah. Is it because... Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Huh. Is it something in the air?
It appears Miss Donna is...
Where can I find a truly
Wait, but
That's what I thought too.
Is that Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not.
Good question.
So, you knew about that? Well, if I had to but then I saw you.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all.
So,
Ah, Kaya. You found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have—
Whoa! Headquarters are packed!
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting.
Jean! A trial? Which means... Right! He's the captain of the Albedo is the one on trial? Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does...
Ready to proceed. Prior to this Trias, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand.
Well, I was out late. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I never put my...
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a It's true. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on Second
charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the... I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from two separate... Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known... You're certain Mr. Albedo was... Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of...
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such...
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of just as you endeavored to do. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match...
No!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered, but now, it seems the...
Why would Albedo do something like that? Rosaria! Who is he?
Traveler, Paimon! I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kryda Prince, a perfect specimen of
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often
And the slightest difference is perceived as
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped... D-Luke.
When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend.
If you wanted our help, you could've...
Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the... You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise.
A bomb!
Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from that's all I...
I still don't believe Albedo would do something.
Perhaps it's best...
Hey, Jean!
Wait, Captain Kaya! Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Right back at you. Alright, let's see what we can find. Wow, this... Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the deck. The name of the project is blotted out. Alright, that seems... We should go tell... Oh,
How's the investigation go?
Oh,
I see. Not promised. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics, then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo?
Yeah, he's our friend, and maybe he's...
Either way. Remaining objective.
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's...
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I see.
Hold on.
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations. We should... Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places? What's wrong? Yeah, no. Of course. We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify.
Wait, Donna from the flower?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical... Ugh, you have some nerve. So, what? You're just going to... That won't make the charges against... Then, there must also have been a body. Questions there may be. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect...
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the...
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. You deny it?
It's one thing to look simple.
What's going on? I don't want to be here.
Regardless.
What? Everyone! I brought her!
Wait.
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility?
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate? So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so... That means nothing! How do we know... Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear...
I'd like to hear Miles answer.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your...
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control.
Whoa! She just leaped across the...
After her!
What? How are there... Of course! Where's our...
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help!
What's with the freak?
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were a regular although... Just what I wanted to...
So, these two know the other...
Monsters started surging in. Still...
Wait, so... What about the remains?
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange? Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Durance power remained dormant within them until, finally, it's...
Wait, so...
That's why... Yes. All right, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen...
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long distance...
Actually, if you face a... You didn't have to broadcast.
Huh? That voice.
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness the Traveler, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect... I've got things covered here.
Retribution! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Burn! Dodge this! Verdict is... freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Time for retribution! Don't get frostbite. Burn!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? What's the status over? That's... Let the show begin.
Thank you so much, Miss. Things are still quite... Don't worry, Miss Barb. Of course.
Engaging! Providing cover fire! Leave the wounded to me!
No escape!
Final warning! Engaging!
All units are now...
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice...
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappear... And then what...
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem...
When did that happen?
Over 6...
Whoa, so... But how did the...
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart... Yeah, think... What? Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Germinate! Come into being!
Leave it all to me.
Burst forth! Feel this ancient power! Live! Propagate! Burst forth! Live! Scatter!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about... I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh. Sounds like a plan. Gotta say... Oh gosh, I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh. Sounds like a plan. Albedo. Got it. I'll take her.
It's you.
You're in for a little shock.
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle electrocute.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing...
Explain what?
Albedo!
Yeah, plus we kinda...
Klee, she...
Wait! Something's coming this way!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Propagate!
Shut her!
Live! Witness my great undertaking! Come into being! Crush!
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Albedo, you can't be serious. Camping. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
We're back!
Amber?
Hi, everyone. Oh, well, just kidding. Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Oh.
That same feeling. It's close!
Oh, Good. No problem.
Wait, the operation isn't over.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess...
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young. But he's not old either. Of course! Traveler, pass me the door. Huh? Yeah, just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait.
Varka? Oops, wrong contact. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello?
Greetings, Miss Alice.
Venti?
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brig?
Albedo, captain of the Knights.
And what is your wish?
Okay.
You've... Hello again, everyone. Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow.
Pleasure to see you all again. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. I suppose it's just...
The show begins! Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Mini Turin? What are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. We aren't... So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're... What? And that's what... Well, turning... Definitely. Actually, what?
This will be interesting.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit where.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, now. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been here? Oh? Which ones? Interesting. Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like... Of course, it would... The glint in your eye. Of course not. In any case, that said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can... So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to sell. Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this...
What?
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear...
Okay.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa, you're so tiny!
You sound pretty confident, Albert. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. Defeat them in battle. Swash.
Burst forth! Skip! Witness my great undertaking! Freeze!
Let my name echo in song!
Coming to be!
Rapid speed!
Witness my great undertaking!
Fusion!
Moment of birth. You're frozen. Tell me what you see. Propagate. Moment of birth. Coming to be. Scatter!
Communication should present a
witness in a great undertaking. Farewell. Coming to be. Witness in a great undertaking. Scatter!
Not too far now.
Oh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. By turning the world on its head, can we see its true colors? So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-Daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon. Which is pomp and ceremony. Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Where were we?
Unlike
coming to be, great undertaking.
Symphony of Cannon Fire!
One blast was quite enough!
Feel this ancient power!
The show begins!
Coming to be! Go! You're free! Witness my great undertaking!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Not too far now.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
May I present?
Witness my great undertaking!
And now, a towering return to form!
Dodge this! Cool it! Moment of birth!
The title chorus sings for you!
This doesn't look good. Burst forth! Burst forth!
The curtain call has arrived!
Witness my great undertaking!
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about...
Huh? You're leaving?
You did marvelously today. I'm lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie, you'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. You can come back now.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so...
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch...
To deal with the... Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. Still beating away. During to you. Do you think of him as... Sounds like you... Looks like a golden... Wait, but in the...
The sun feels almost...
As you wish. Pleasure. Oh yeah, the festival. Wonder who the What? The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Huh? No way! You're... In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance!
Albedo, really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She? So that's what she meant, huh? You've gotten a new... Devouring Navaria. What? Of course. That's what friends are... Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh,
Want to take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The true feelings of the traveler. Give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so the Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to...
Wow, a gift and a mystery!
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs...
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you...
Of course not! Let's go
to... Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fit through shadows so cold. He saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Got it. All set.
Amber!
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Oh,
Sarah.
you miss another bizarre Really? That would be.
Yeah, well.
Well, why don't you take.
Are you sure?
We're well past
A fight?
Okay, go and get ready.
Oh!
Today's recommendation is the steak. Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3. Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begin.
You did say. Any news on that sweet madame? Any news on that sweet madame? 1 sweet madame? Since you cook so well.
Sticky honey roast? Paimon sure she.
That's right. The knights order it almost every. Let me teach.
Wait!
With your cookings, as soon as that.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psychologist. If something's troubling you, feel free to talk it out with me. I can banish even the darkest of nightmares. You can tell me anything.
Relax.
15. Hatya! Hatcha!
Sweet dreams! I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast.
Time to relax.
Strider Amber.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
As you wish.